Right, is that good? Is that better? Right, is that good? No, it's not. Rightio. Agent Cal gives how, hey mate, let's try that. Let's try that. Rightio. Agent Cal gives how, hey mate, let's try that. Alright, I'm just going to test it near the water. Is that okay? Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you can't. Right. What about that? Right. That's the new one. That's all good. Better? That's the new one. That's all good. That's the new one. That's all good. Okay, let's go. No? Okay. Hello Takashi, how are you mate? Hello Takashi, how are you mate? That's not it. Audio. Source. Oh, hey Ross. Oh, hey Ross. Okay, so now can you hear me from here or not? That sounded a bit louder. So can you hear me from here, famo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run over. 1, 2. Yeah, that's better. 4, 5. It's funny, isn't it? You know, like I put in the old fitting and it worked, and this new one snapped off. Thank God for the spare one, eh? You know, but think of this as an omen, fam. Someone doesn't want us to fish tonight, which means we're going to catch something big, right? So that's the fishing gods having their way, but we shall defy them. Right, now we've got a couple of sets of waves breaking over this reef, right? And tonight we're going to be using the new Shimano setup. I don't know, Takashi, I'm thinking so. Where we are, you know when you are... Well, that's a bit silly, Shimano. I bought a Shimano reel for the Shimano rod, and it won't fit on there. Really? Man. What? You are joking, right? Right, well, that better stay on there, because if it doesn't, we're going to have headaches. Okay, welcome to the stream, fam. We are doing what we do best, which is fishing, okay? Paul Newman, how are you, bud? Let's get that in there. Right, I've got that out there. Got Benton, how are you, mate? Right, okay. Now I'm going to, how long are we? 19, excellent. Thank you for the support, famo. Now, welcome everyone. We're doing what we do best, which is fishing with audio. I'd like to thank everyone for the support. Within 3 months, we got partnered on YouTube. We now have the channel memberships and the channel perks and that sort of stuff, right? So, I'm just letting everyone know. Now, unlike the previous platform, which I thought was a bit of a rip-off, okay, everything's in there, alrighty, and a couple of people have asked to support the channel prior to us getting partnered, right? So if there's anyone out there that is wanting to do that, and there's no expectations from anyone, it's exclamation mark support. But more importantly, the most important thing is people have given up their time to come in and watch. We really appreciate that. So from here on in, we've got some really quite good next level content, okay, and we're going to start streaming hopefully some of the remotest places out here with the technology that we have, okay? All right, so thank you very much for your support. The most important thing is time. You've given up your time to watch, okay? We're now partnered. If the ads come up, just watch them, okay? Because unlike other platforms, YouTube uses the advertising to fund it, okay? And that's what they're designed to do. So thanks very much for the support. Let's get into it, okay? All right. Oh, tell me about it, Paul. Rightio. So, and of course, right. Let's, before we start, famo, let's get this generator filled, okay, and then what we'll do is we'll start, okay. Did you see that water movement out there? This is good. That line, which is just behind the shore break, there's a little bit of a channel that's starting to funnel through here, okay, so this is going to be good, okay. Let me just get the generator set up. All right, Gary, how are you, bud? Yeah, we can't guarantee fish, Okay, we can only guarantee the experience, Gary. That's why it's called fishing and not catching, son. You know what I mean? But hey, there's a nice sunset just in case. Xander, I'm in Western Australia, bud. Hey. Big dog, how are you, mate? Just going to fill this generator. Yeah, Xander, you know for a fact, mate, that you don't give out location on streams, bud. You shouldn't really be asking, mate, okay? That's the least relevant part of the stream, believe it or not. Rightio, let's go. Stark, how are you, mate? Oh. That's right, Ross. Yeah, WA, mate. We could be on a beach anywhere in Western Australia, Xander. Right. West, out in the water. Rightio, let's get going. Right, so this is the little generator that we did the segment on a while ago. I'm just going to put this in front of the car, so... Right, so without further ado, yeah, pillies, herring, all sorts of stuff. Thanks to the 22 people that have come in. Look at that, what a stunning sunset. Let's get a good view of it. Let me just set up, people, and we'll get into it. Now, what I did is I dumped everything into a box. I went to buy a tackle box the other day, fam, and I got the absolute fright of my life. Okay, absolute. Do you fish mainly around Perth, Xander? No dramas, mate, but you got to realise for every one person like you, buddy, that does the right thing, there's quite a few that do the wrong thing. But I'm south, buddy. I'm about 2 hours south of Perth, mate, all right? There you go. We'll leave it at that, eh? All right, fam. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to set up the big rod first, okay? And then what I'm going to do, like I said to you, I went to buy a tackle box the other day and just about had a coronary when I looked at the prices. Little things like this post-COVID, like $70, and I went, whoa, no. Right? Or as they say on the funny cartoons, no, right? So, I thought to myself, why not try a non-fishing application for fishing? Oh, Big Dog Hunter, it just depends on the day, mate. Usually when you're down the beach, there's 3 baits that you use. You use squid, you use pilchards, you use whitebait. So on the big rod today, what I'm going to do is my top bait's going to be a pilchard. My bottom bait's going to be a whitebait in case there's a big flathead hanging around the reef. Sometimes this time of year you get the big blue spots that can grow to 1 metre, right? And then that way, you know, away we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use 55-pound mainline. I do 7 wraps around. Improved clinch knot, but right, boom. Now, I went out to the tackle store yesterday. I got a 50 pack of crane swivels, yay me, right? Because the way we go through them, should just buy shares in a tackle company, I think. Right, let's go one there, one there. Right, believe it or not, when you use a fairly big, like pilchard on the top bait, and then you use a white bait on the bottom, okay, a lot of times the white baits get hit first, even by Australian salmon, you know. So you just got to figure out what baits are working. But as a rule of thumb, you know, squid is a preference, especially out in the boat, because unlike octopus, it doesn't swell, you know what I mean? Right, that's going to be for our white bait there. Now remember, when you've got braid going to a swivel, if you've got, whoa, don't be doing that, like, even the pliers are trying to get us. We're going to catch something tonight because everything we're doing is just going wrong. Thank you very much, Culpable. And also no, we don't. Oh, what carp, yeah. Rich and Leo, hello, mate. Welcome, Rich and Leo. Culpable. I know the pay's rubbish, mate. Perks are great, though. He gets free banter. Yeah, right. Anyway, right, if you can just find the fishing streamers in there and give Inglorious Fishing a shout out too, Culpable, because every time he comes in, I upset him without even trying, the poor bugger. And he's a good fella. He's a real straight shooter, you know. Got a lot of time for him. Let's go here. Oh, come on. Thank you, Culpable. That's what I say to him every time we talk about commitment. Yeah, Xander, with herring, mate, herring are one of the easiest fish to catch, matey, so as long as they're there, right, you should be okay, you know, and that's not trying to put you down or anything. Herring are a beautiful fish. Now that they've stopped the commercial fishing, the numbers should come back. Rightio, so just a quick little rig. There's our little three-way swivels. We're going to run a 50-pound leader off that one in case there's a mulloway out there, and a 20-pound leader off that one. Probably 30, actually, probably 30. What a glorious day, fam. Sorry for upsetting your view. Oh dear. Let's get this in here. We might have to shift the car in a minute. Hey. Now this is the pen reel that we serviced last night. Okay. We must have done something right. The roller's working. Look at that. Huh. Yes. Anybody would think I knew what I was doing. Let's not get too excited. I don't want to really let anyone down. All right. Okay, now we're just going to quickly tie this on. Right. Not making a mistake. And I bet I do 7 wraps around the line, fam. I find that always works better than just 5 like the books tell you, you know. 7, 8, doesn't matter. Alrighty then. Hey, what are you doing? Now we need some hooks, or hooks as they're said in Sweden. Yeah, we need some hooks. Okay. Oh, this bag's hopeless. Now, famo, what do we need is No, we don't need that. What I'm going to do, we've got some very big muleys today. Right, Gavin, how are you, bud? We've got some very big muleys, so we're going to use some 7/0 gangs, believe it or not. That's how big the muleys are. You've got to tailor your hook size to your bait size. Right. Xander, here we go. Thank you very much to the 27 people that are watching. Don't forget to click the like button, okay? And let YouTube know what we're doing here, fam. We're all in this together, you know? Right, so I reckon about there. Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely to get a fish first cast? How often does that happen? That's our 50 pounds sorted. Actually, what I might do, so I might do a very short squid, might do a very short squid strip bait, but we'll see how we go. Right, so I'm actually going to use 30 pound. I was going to use 20, but something tells me to use 30. Right. No, you're right, Skyquake. Oh, you're welcome, Skyquake. This is Western Australia, mate. We have some of the most beautiful sunsets on the planet. Sometimes when we have the burn off and all that sort of stuff, you know, and we have the sort of red hue on the backdrop, it's beautiful. All right, so I'm just going to put a little stinger on the bottom with a white bait, okay, and let's just see if there is anything out there that would like to take a bait and participate in the stream. And then what we might do is an advanced rig. All right, so that's our rig for tonight. Muley up the top, white bait down the bottom, 10-ounce pyramid. Okay, let's go, famo. Goulash, ooh, lovely. Yeah, I'm of Macedonian descent, but born in Australia, so we do a lot of cooking with paprika. Alrighty, so I'm actually going to put the big rod, I'm going to put the big rod in the left-hand rod holder there, and then I'm going to set the generator up, so. Right, we've got the 3 big hooks. I can feel a mulloway coming on tonight, fam. Just something tells me with these very soft northwesters, they're about 10 kilometres an hour. We'll bring in a lot of demersal stuff, you know. So, and we're close to a reef, and mulloway love these sort of conditions. We're leading up to a new moon. everything's in our favour. Just hope no one's caught everything out. Don't hit my generator. All right, let's go, fam. I'm going to go at a 45-degree angle. It ticked over, fam. Don't tick over this time. Jeepers. Nice. I flicked it back, and the first flinch, the bail arm's just gone dunk. Dunk. Okay, that's great. So that's already set bottom, right? I don't think I put the bail arm back far enough. Good. No snag. Nice and straight. Bit of an ominous warning. The streaming curse got me yet again. Rightio famo, now we're going to have some fun with the bait runner. Right, let's get that in there. Man, that was smooth. I didn't even see it when it ticked over. Please tell me there's no clip button. Eyesight bad, intention good. Beautiful backdrop. Look at that, fam. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the non-fishing application that I found, right, that's going to help us with our fishing. I had a whole box of this stuff here. Well, Xander, that's a 12,000 size bait runner, bud. And this is what you'll find, Xander, with your fishing tackle. Pre-COVID, they'll be affordable. Post-COVID, everything's going to go through the roof and there's no stock. So that bait runner's got a rec retail of about $350. I picked it up for $235. About $70 for the braid, backing about $20. And, you know, that's a reel for life now, mate. It's the 12,000 OC, right? So yeah, beautiful reel. Okay, we joined it all online. Jackson, how are you, bud? Now people, if you want to watch a young up and coming Australian streamer, girls be careful because he has raw animal magnetism that has no limits beyond humans or any species, okay? Jackson Maguire is your man, all right? So do yourself a favour, go and subscribe to Jackson on YouTube, right? And let him entertain you. Now there's a little boat off in the sunset there. For that little boat to be off in the sunset and coming in late, right, there's been a very good fishing day out on the water, so that's a good sign. Right, let's get a couple of white baits on here. Right, and away we go. Jackson, thank you very, very much for that, mate. And look, people, I sat down and had a look at all the perks and that sort of stuff, and when I thought about it, right, to be perfectly honest, apart from emotes and emojis, the other stuff was social media and all that, and, you know, no disrespect to YouTube. Manzi, how are you, bud? I just thought it was a bit gimmicky. So when I looked at it, I thought, no, I'm going to make this half the price of the previous platform, okay? And then that way, good work, you know? And yeah, It's just a bit of a personal statement, you know what I mean? Because on the previous one, it was just a rip-off, you know what I mean? So that will be the one membership that we have on the channel for the whole time. Spudwagon, how are you? Bud, everyone's in here. 30 watching. Awesome. Yeah, Stratic is a good reel. They've been around for a long time, mate. I was using Stratics. Oh, well, a precursor to Stratic. Oh, back in the 90s when I was in the tackle trade. All right, this is good. Now, look at that. What a beautiful sunset. Look at that. The thing is, Xander, at the end of the day, fishing tackle is expensive, right? And you need to respect it, mate, so look after it. I'm not saying that you don't, but just the way some people treat cars, you know, and then when they need the car, you know what I mean, to work at its, like, best, and it lets them down, it's not the car's fault, it's the actual, why did Martin's message get retracted? What happened, Manzi? Mad Beastie, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Right, just as that sun drops, we're going to put the lights on. Okay. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Okay, now, where do we put all these sinkers? Here we go. Little size 4. Manzi, are you all right, matey? Mate, what I'll do, right, is tomorrow at some stage I'll send you a message on Discord and I'll give you a call and see how you're going, okay? I'm very sorry to hear that you hurt yourself, mate. I hope that your family's looking after you and that you're feeling better, okay? All right, so what we've got here is it's a couple of dropper loops. We're going to put a couple of 4x4 gangs on them and fish a couple of white bait. Now, sun's going, sugar, sun's going down. Sorry, Beastie? No, mate, I've had one cast. So I'm getting ready. See, that's what this is. We're making rigs, mate. What I'm going to do is fish with 1x4 by number 4 gangs, and then on the other one I'm going to oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's really a night. We might get a tailor, but it's not really one of those nights, you know. It's just when nothing's biting like that, it usually means there's something out there. Okay, so there might be a larger fish swimming around. Anyway. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Xander. Yeah, I don't know about the Mulloway Beastie. We should do. But, like I said, Mulloway have been absolutely fished out in WA, so... Mulloway have been absolutely fished out in WA, fam. A lot of the professional fishers absolutely hammered them back in the 80s, mate. If I showed you some of the stuff that I saw when I was younger, you wouldn't believe it. Rightio. We'll just enjoy this beautiful sunset. Then I'll get the generator sorted. I'll start charging up my headlamp. Thank you very much to the 31 people that are watching. Oh, it's just fact. Beastie. They were considered a byproduct or a bycatch. So, you know, mate, back in the 80s, I think it was late 80s, early 90s, there was a big breeding cycle off trig. People would go down and catch 4 or 5 of them, you know, and fisheries had to close the beach down because they were just getting decimated. You know, because people don't think for tomorrow, they only think of today. And very disappointing, actually, but anyway, that's how it goes. Right, we've got 1 star in the sky. I'll just get these lights out in a second. Let me just get these rigs out. You never know, we might even pick up a big skippy or something near this reef tonight, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I don't really want to be running around with hooks. Oh, God. Oh, there's one that bites the dust. What a beautiful evening that we're going to share together tonight, fam. It's a bit cold at the moment. It's about 25 degrees. Bit disappointed in that. You'll know if a mulloway hits that other rod because it'll shake it out of the rod stand. Oh, it's nice, Cal. This is a beautiful evening, mate. You know, this is WA. We're so lucky in Australia. We're one of the freest countries on the planet. We just don't realise what we've got sometimes. I mean, look at this, you know. I could walk down here, steady, steady. You know what I mean? Cast the line out and just all your stresses go. Whoo, beautiful. All your stresses go, fam. You know what I mean? I don't care about anything at the moment when I do, but you know what I'm saying? Yes. Dan, trust me, you don't know a summer until you've been to Australia and had a summer in Australia, mate. That's summer. We went to summer in Scotland. It was like winter here. Mind you, 24 hours of sunlight, or just prop me up in the middle of the river with a fly rod and leave me alone. I'll be fine. I don't need to sleep. I just need to fish. You know? Oh. Can't believe the audio didn't work. Good. Thank you very much to the 30 people that are watching, okay? Rightio. I'll make that a bit closer. Mad Beastie, thank you for becoming a member, mate. That's exactly right, Martin. 4 seasons in one day over there, mate. Whew. All right, let's get this sorted, then we'll get this sorted. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you. Rightio, this is one of my favourite rigs off the beach. Just a couple of dropper loops, or in this case off the crossline swivels, with a couple of 4x4, 7.7, 6 DT gangs. And you just fish whitebait. Whitebait, squid and muleys catches everything in WA, fam. The only problem is, with this Shimano outfit, I'm really worried I'm going to cast over the reef. Right. Okay, this is good. The fact that has been left alone, right, is a good sign. So there's no crabs out there, I don't think. Let's just see if we can pull a little skippy out of the undertow on the reef there. Right. All right, famo. Let's see how this Shimano casts. I'm thinking pretty good. I'm not going to try distance cast. I'm just going to try and get it out there. There's our other line. That is magnificent. Look at that. Oh, that was effortless. Absolutely effortless. Ray. Nice one, Ray. 37, is that all, Ray? Oh. Okay, there's a bit of undertow in there, so hang on. Bit of undertow in there. We've got the pink braid on this reel. You got to support breast cancer awareness, fam. Just going to plonk that in there. So, rightio. Okay, so we've got the closest to the reef. This one here, we've got it on the left just in case. All right, that's our first bite. Nice. Oh, get out of there. Now, that's interesting. Something tried to wrap me around the reef then, so we're in a good spot. So my next cast is not going to be as far. This reel is silky smooth, fam. Absolutely silky smooth. Wow. Oh, that's a bit of weed though. Bugger. I might have to put a... No, not too much. Interesting. Let's just cast it out and leave it. That'll be all right. Rightio, let's get these lights sorted. Don't do that. Now you've got to remember too, high tide isn't for another 3 hours, I don't think. And what's going to happen is there's a high tide between about 9 o'clock and 2 a.m. fam. So it's going to stay at its peak for a while. So we could be fishing up till midnight tonight. Right. Something has to swim through this reef. That's good. That's right inside this reef. All right. Bamboozled, how are you, mate? Hey, Mesmus. Welcome, bud. Let's just sit back and enjoy what we have and not worry about what we don't have, fam. Whoops. Let's just sit back and enjoy what we have, fam, and not worry about what we don't have, you know? Okay, let's set up our lights. I think we're going to need to shift forward though, okay? Oh, that's right, Cal. 2:30, oops, sorry. Oh, it is Bam, isn't it? Mesmus, welcome. 4:20, good on you, mate, go down the creek. Well, we don't know that, Xander, that's why it's called fishing and not catching, buddy, you know? Right, I think we just should move the car up a bit first. Right. So we're just going to move forward, right? I hope nothing falls over. Let me just push this back. I'll keep that in there. The mic's gonna cut out a bit, obviously. Right, let's just hold that there. Okay. So just give me a minute. If either of those rods go off, just let me know, all right? Interesting. Right. Audio. Now we're going to bring the rod holders back, because when this high tide hits, see that shore break? That's going to be right up here. See, it's already coming up over that little ledge that's formed of sand. So let me shift this. Let me chuck this down here. Let's just get this show on the road. Thank you, Mad Beastie. Nothing too major, it'll be all right. Hang on, fam. That little clip's the most important part of this. I've been experimenting with the lights as well, so I'm going to change the angles tonight. All right, so let's just suss this out. One that way, one that way. Let's get that fired up in here. Rightio, nicely done. Righto fam, hang on. We're just going to sit. Alright, so night turns into day, famo. There we are. Now I've been spending a bit of time working on camera angles, that should be good. Bamboozled. One of the most important things you have to do when you fish in salt water is hold bottom. If you hold bottom, it removes most of all deception with the rod tip movement other than the bite, because it tensions the line, especially with the rigs we use. This reel got serviced beautifully. Who did that? Alrighty, I think we've got a fish on the other one that swam towards us. Right, how's that? That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, let's bring this here. I would like you to see a mulloway strike, right, on this large rod, because it's something to behold, famo. Rightio, so let's bring this down here. All right, we need a muley and a whitebait, but I need a drink of water first. Yeah, hang on, let me just check that. Now, Mad Beastie, I've got a question for you. How do you know that schoolgirls go to Justin Bieber concerts unless you've been to a Justin Bieber concert yourself? That's all I'm putting out there. All right? Just thought I'd throw it out there. We're all adults here. We can talk about these things. All right, I'm just asking the question. You know what I mean? Not implying anything at all, just, you know. I think we got a fish, famo. Don't know yet. Let's have a look. Excuse me. What do we got? Nietski. Right, that's good. Just throwing it out there. Hey! Who's this? Hey! Good mate, yourself? Who's this? Harry. Hey, Harry! How you going, mate?
Bad. Yeah, I'm at Bunnings.
Oh, good boy.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
Yeah, I was at Bunnings for 2 weeks and they offered me full time, so yeah.
You're a good
Pretty
kid,
happy
mate.
with that.
You're a good kid.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll catch up one day. I'll shout you lunch.
Yeah, sure.
All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let us know. What days do you have off?
Through December, I'll have Tuesday to Thursdays.
All right, you send me an SMS this week when you're free. I'll shout you lunch, all right?
All good.
And it'd be good to catch up, Harry. You have a good one, mate. How's married life?
Hey?
How's married life? All right, famo. So, take two. This is a beautiful night. I'll give you the rundown, right? We're over the halfway mark leading up to a new moon. Now, the forecast tonight was for shocking west-southwesterlies up to 40 k's an hour, and then the forecast totally changed to northwest, west-northwest, like I think 8 to 10 kilometres an hour. Now, that hasn't happened for at least 7 or 8 months, right? We've had our first couple of hot days, so the water temperature's coming up, so I'm hoping something swims into shore, you know? That's why we're down here doing the yards. Right, I'll click it all the way back this time. Rightio. Remember, straighten your leader out. That is a thing of beauty. All right, so what I've done now is with the drag, you leave the drag off so you can just pull line off the spool by hand. I've got to bend down to the third guide, which is good, all right? Oh, Rich and Leo, you can't really see it on the camera. Oh, you might be able to. But just over here, the sun looks like a hand coming up out of the sky, mate. It's beautiful. You know, I'd like to show you, but I'm worried you get too emotional, you know what I mean? Let me just change to the wide angle lens, because let's face it, I'm slabbing out. There we go. That's a bit better. It's snowing. Snow? There you go. Yeah, I got to look after your mental health, you know. Okay, we've shifted the car far enough forward to allow for the shore wash with the high tide, I think. Yeah, thanks, mate. So the generator's got a full tank. We've got the lights on the stand. Okay. So we're in for the long haul, famo. I love beach fishing at night. It's a great Australian institution. Apart from the mosquitoes that are biting me through my shirt. Oh, please tell me I've brought some Aerogard because I'm going to get chewed alive here. Oh, that hurts. I didn't think of that. Okay, that's nice. Excuse me for a second. I've just got to kill about 100 mosquitoes. I just got to kill 100 mosquitoes. That's 50. That's the other 50. All right, fam. Tonight is a night of opportunity. Let's not forget that. Culpable. That was pretty lame, mate. I'm not going to lie to you. That was culpable. That's lame. Seriously. All right. If anything hits the bait on that big rod, it'll hook itself. Rightio, let's see what's happening. Pretty quiet. We're just gonna have to wait for a bite. That's all we can do, fam. Wait for a bite. And the spot that we normally fish, yep. No, that's my forehead. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's Venus, I think. What I'm gonna do on that other rig is I'm gonna change it. I'm going to swap out the top set of gangs and put a single hook on it and put a piece of squid. Okay, that way we've got two baits on there and we'll figure out what works. What a beautiful night. Now, let's put that there. Great. The other thing is too, people, I don't know how people fish with like 6 or 8 fishing rods. Because if you get a decent fish and it hugs the beach, you're going to get tangled and everything, you know. I think 2 rods is plenty. So there's one there and one here. Because if this one gets a fish or a bite, I can quickly reel this in just to the edge of the beach, then fight the fish here. Okay, come on. Personally, I don't think we're going to get a bite for another, what is it, 7:41? 9:30 we'll get our first bite, I reckon. I'm hoping that I'm wrong though. We want one sooner. Righto, seagulls, off you go. That's the way. We get the new camera set up, sorted out soon too, famo. Hey, Mick, how are you, bud? Good fishing rod, mate. Thanks to the 37 people that are watching. If you're new, subscribe for free. Okay, and click that like icon, fam. Let YouTube know that you're watching the stream. Aussie Mick is a legend. Right, he's been a long time supporter. Okay. Now, if I can offer a suggestion, people, one of the most important things you can do is have patience when you fish. If you don't have patience, well, you might have to take up netball, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't want that to drop anywhere near the water again. Let's just all right, that's good. When a mulloway hits the bait, famo, the rod goes forward, back, back, and then the rod tip tries to hit the water. It's one of the most violent, you know, like best catch this week. Well, Ray, as long as you did it with style, mate, as long as you owned that jetty when you did it, that's all that matters. Good old H2O. Remember the water boy? That's some good quality H2O. Right, now I need to charge my headlamp because if I don't, I won't be able to see a thing. So just excuse me for a second. I'm going to get the other extension cord going. 39 people watching. Thank you very much, man. All right. Night Fishing Australia. It's amazing, isn't it? I've got two lights over there about 7 metres away and it looks like daylight, doesn't it? Right. Oh, there's the bite. Oh, good fish. Good fish. Come on, son. Get out of that reef. Get out of that reef. Get out of the reef. Oh. Oh. Really? Straight in the reef. No, it's still on there though. Come on. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to free spool it. I'm just going to free spool this. Right? So, watch this technique. We're just going to free spool this and let it swim out from the reef and let it do the job for us. Right? See that? The fish is going out. See? Time to set the hook. Watch this. Gotcha. All nearly. Rightio. I'm just going to free spool again, fam. Right? This actually feels like a little snapper. Yep, it's starting to take line again. Come on, you know you want to. Go on. Yep. So look, what's happening is, even though it's tried to wrap us around the beach, right, it's taking the line off, right? So, get out of there. Oh, get out. Oh, that's this is good. Get out, come on. Oh. Nah, that was a good sized fish, fam. Right, now, did we get our leader back? Please tell me we got our leader back. No! The knot's on there, but the monofilament snapped. Really? Well, that's okay. At least we didn't lose the mono, yeah? I can't believe that. That snapped about 1 centimetre down from where we did the join. Right, that's it. It's war. Oh, that was a good strike. Okay. Okay. Oh, shields up, Captain. She's breaking up. Oh dear. Notice how it didn't hit the big fishing rod? Rightio, let's re-rig. I just got to get this, right, that's my charger. That means it's either flat or charging. Maybe, Ray. Well, Xander, that's what it's about, mate. Knots are the little 1%ers that make all the difference between catching fish and not catching fish, surprisingly. Guess what the last thing that went through that beetle's mind as it hit the side of the car? It's us. Seriously, man, it's like you've been at a rock concert. Oh, it's all right, we'll get to the fish in a second. Come on, heat up. Oh, the battery went out. Freak. Come on. Yes. Come on. Please. All right, we're back. Whew. Brucey, hello mate. Welcome, Brucey. Brucey, how are you, mate? All right, let's do another rig up. Damn it. Sorry about that, fam. 6:52 a.m. Brucey, one of the hardest working people we know. That was on 4 bars, and then I think it's the heat that made it cook, famo. Oh, hang on. No, don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Getting ready for work? Okay. Big hello to Banana Queen too, Brucey. And that wasn't rude for anything. Oh. Boy, I'm glad we got that stream back. Well, they're getting a bit hot for a change. All right, famo, we need to do some work. All right, we're back. Why is that light on the right a little bit yellow and the one on the thing's white? It's not quite heating up. Welcome, everyone. I'm getting old man elbows. That sucks. There we go. All right, excellent. Thanks, everyone. Skyquake Warrior. About 25, I think. Yeah, about 25. Yeah. Right. That could have even been a little Mulloway, fam. This is the thing, right? With where we've parked, we're actually pretty well spot on with our casting. I'm casting 30 degrees to the left with this. So what happened was we had a quick hit, whammo, straight into the reef. Now you saw it pull the line off again. Anyway, whatever it is, it'll be fine. It's all right, Brucey. I've got feet like leather. I'm a goat herder, Brucey, which basically translates to I'm going to embarrass myself on stream really badly, but I'm going to do it with a bit of endeavour and flair. I'm here to help. Just do another triple hitch. Thank you, people. 34 people watching. Good on you. That's an idea. Is that stable? All right, is that stable? That's better. It should be. That's running straight off phone signal now. Yep. Don't you just love Telstra? Let's do an update. I don't want to do an update. All right. Andy, how are you, mate? Oh. All right, we're going to fish 30 pound now. Right, and be done with it. Now. Sorry about the technical difficulties, fam, but welcome to streaming in Western Australia. Small ones. Now that's called experience, Andy. Well done. Great. Rightio. Now let's get a sinker. Little size 3. I'm glad that everyone's back watching. Sorry about that, fam, but it's just a bit of a curse we've got here. That's right. Yeah, as soon as you put a light on, when you've got, you know, on a hot night, even the termites were hatching today. That's how good the conditions were. Daz, how are you, mate? All right, so that's our rig. Nicely set out. Let's just check the big one before we cast this out again. All right, let's have a look at that. So a little dropper loop for the gangs. One up the top there, that's good. Whatever it is that hit before will not get off this time, I hope. Oh, that's better. This bed's right in this sinker type. Get off the bottom. One of the nicest things about fishing is when you service a reel, you bring it in and it's like a limousine, you know? Lovely. Rightio, let's go again. That was just so smooth, and until you service it, you don't realise exactly how much performance you're missing out on, you know? Well, that fish picked a fine time to lose its head. Rightio, let's get this big one out there. No, don't be doing that. That's good. Rightio, let's go. Into the unknown, famo, that's where we're going. There's about a 2 metre drop here on the sand. That's lovely. Too lovely. Why am I doing that? Nice. Let's get this smart aleck in here. It's been a very indifferent night, fam. I'll give it that. Welcome, everyone. Everything that could have possibly gone wrong tonight has. Battery's running out. Where's that 30 pound? Yeah, we'll use 30, damn it. Why not? Oh, tell me about it, Paul, but hey, that's what makes you appreciate the good times when they come along, bud. You know, we've had some cracking streams and we'll just wait for another one. Right, that's good, that's good. All right, so we're going to put a squid bait on the top hook, and then we're going to put... No, Paul, no. Nah, she's right, mate. The full moon's 2 weeks ago. No, a week ago. So, yeah, we're leading up to a new moon now, mate. We might even put a bit of muley tail on that top one. Right, that's good. That's not going to tangle. Lovely. We'll be into it again in a second, fam. Oh no, everything's gone wrong tonight, Ray. Let's not try and sugarcoat it, mate. Thanks for the thought, though. Okay. Now we should be good. Culpable, we couldn't get it to work at the start. Squid? Prawns. Hey, prawns. Let's use some prawns. That's not a bad idea. See, there's some Skippy. Skippy will love prawns. Ah, sugar. Chuck that down there. Right. Let's see if we can get a fish while we're doing up a gang. We're not going to cast too far out though. Just in there. Not too far out, cast at half a mile. Right, let's do up a little gang. Night, Paul, thanks for coming in, mate. Oh, is that one I've already done up? The sun does shine on the dogs, you know what. Thanks, Paul. This reel and this rod together are a great combo, fam. This reel is absolutely silky smooth. You wouldn't want to drop it in the sand though, you know? Okay. Gonna change the baits around. Yeah, there is, Ray. Just over that edge there. See where the light finishes? From here to the bottom of the water is about 3 metres, but at an angle. All right, lovely. Now we are cooking with gas. Yeah, Ray, when you go along a beach, if you see like a very slight, gradual sort of, you know, lean towards the beach, and then you see somewhere that's got like a vertical drop-off, where the near vertical drop-off as it is in this case, you know the water's deep in front of it. That's why you want to sort of fish it, you know what I mean? All right. Whew. Okay. What we've got here is a little 3-ounce sinker. Right, we're just casting that out like that. Yeah, we don't give out location on this stream, Ray. Okay? Audio, come on, bite again. Come on. Oh. Right, very quiet night, which is strange. That's good. Oh. That was a bit of a bitey, whatever that was. Oh. So many insects on this. Well, this is the long way, you know what I mean? So this is what you have to do, fam. You've got to put in the time. If you don't put in the time, you don't reap the reward. Rightio. Now, while we're waiting for a bite, let's sort out our little tackle boxes, eh? What I did is I went down and bought a couple of pro lures for the whiting. We're going to try and catch some probably over the weekend. Right, any bites? Whew. All right, that's all good, that's all good. Is the chat still working, fam? Let's just see. Okay, excellent. Let's get that. Oh. Okay, so we've got a little sinker box that we'll use. Excellent. Cal, thanks, mate. All right, we've got to find that squid in a minute. Okay, so the white bait's gone. We've still got the prawn on there. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's just hang out here for a second. I got a sneaking suspicion there might be a larger fish out there, fam. I mean, we're in the right spot. We've been busted off once, so. Let's just bring this back here. Oh. If I had the Aerogard, mate, I would have already used it by now, trust me. Oh. Get out of it. Can't be stuck, surely. What is that stuck on? What was that stuck on? I think we lost the sinker though. I must have kept everything else or not, no? Don't tell me not again. That must have been stuck on reef. Okay, well, here's what it is. Let's go back to one single rig. I think we'll go back to a single rig on that. Whoa, here comes the water. It's nearly reached the car. There we go. Heading towards high tide, fam. Whoa! No, 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 no. This is right up the beach. That's actually reached the back tyres. Oh, that's not good. I'm swimming in it, famo. Well, we're heading towards the high tide now, that's for sure. That's how it goes, Bamboozled. That's beach fishing, bud. We're about, probably, I don't know, 40 metres from the edge of the surf. Oh, don't worry, I've got the generator on the icebox. Oh, we'll be right. See how it goes for a bit longer. We might shift in a minute. She'll be steady. I've had worse. Rightio, let's get some 50-pound line. You're welcome, Bam. Hope you catch the fish of a lifetime. Hopefully this one's not stuck. No, don't, mate. Can't be that ugly. Let's go a nice length like that. Actually, that should work. Righto, that's water starting to come up. Well, it's 20 to 9. Still have a bit of ways to go yet. Right. Back to one bait. Don't be wrapping around there. Don't do that. Yep, it's been one of those nights, hasn't it, fam? Rightio, nice big long rig. I've got a far more user-friendly shaped sinker now, so we'll see how that goes. Rightio. Calm down, Ocean. It's all right. I'm not going to do anything. Whoa! It's a bit of a sink. Whee. It's exactly what your four-wheel drive does with wet tyres too, Famo. Right, that's not going to bury in now. That's just going to slide along the bottom. Well done. Rightio, let's have a look. That's better. Anytime you fish with a sinker that's got a sharp face on it like that, it just buries further in the sand. And if you've got a little bit of limestone reef underneath the sand, it soon hooks up. All right, so what do we got here? Nothing and nothing. Rightio. Great. Hey Crowfield, how are you, mate? Oh, they're like boats and ships and other stuff, mate, so. Yeah, good, thanks. Crowfield, yourself, what are you up to, mate? Right, let's go. Right, I've cast a bit closer to the reef now that we've got that other big one set up, so let's see how we go. All right. Okay, mate. Rightio, let's see what's happening here. Whew. Had one good hit tonight, we lost it on the reefs. All right, good, that's in a good position. Oh, what's that? That's in a good position as well. So he's got to wait for a bite now. That's all. That's the tough bit, getting the fish to bite. Right, let me just we're getting high tech now, Thermo. Oh, the chopper's out and everything. You're not wrong there. For which city, Nathan? Well, at least we had a nice sunset. We're not getting any fish. I mean, I'm doing everything right, famo, you know? Just gotta wait for a bite. Yeah, that's right, Skyquake. That's what you get on here, a good sunset. Okay. Now, fam, I went in to buy a tackle box today at a tackle store, and I was absolutely shocked with the prices of them. So what I did is I went into Bunnings, okay, and I found a toolbox that will do everything that I want it to do, but it's not a tackle box, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, I was absolutely shocked at the prices. The difference in price is unbelievable, you know. Let me just sort this out, and then what I'll do is I'll start transferring everything over and I'll show you. So yeah, if you want to get yourself a really good box for fishing purposes, don't get sucked into thinking that you need to go into a tackle store and get a tackle box, because you'll probably go a bit broke, you know. So we're in the right spot. The only thing I can think of is there's, you know, some gummy sharks out there or whatever it is, and everything else is, you know what I mean? And it's hanging around the reef, you know? So we just gotta wait for a bite, that's it. Let's just chuck that in there. Wondered where they went. Hey, there we go. So this sinker's just sitting on top of the sand, which is what we want. That one's doing the same thing. That pyramid sinker was just burying itself deeper into the sand to the point I couldn't get it out. So, come on. You should see how many insects are hovering around the lights, Famo. Why drive with your lights off? Really? We're going to start doing our freshwater content as of next week, fam. Alright, so I've got lots of spots down south that we'll be going to fish, and hopefully the snakes aren't out, you know what I mean? Ouch. Just gotta wait for that bite. Well, there's when another hook's gone. Lovely. Whew. Now, a little bit of movement on there. Come on. It wasn't... Oh, hang on. That might be something. Hang on. No. Okay, let's have a look what this was. Okay. I'll get that squid in a minute after I've sorted out the tackle box. Whew, that's gone right up the beach. That's why I parked here, because I thought it wouldn't go up as far, you know. But anyway, stranger things have happened. Rightio, let's go. That's a lovely cast. Good. It's a bit closer to the reef that time. Hopefully we don't get busted off. There we are. Yeah, but as I was saying before, fam, you know, like you watch a lot of these fishos, they'll have 5, 6 rods out. You get a decent fish that starts swimming parallel to the shore, it'll wrap it around every single line that's out there, you know. So... Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. All right. So I think I got a bit close to the beach. A bit close to the reef there, fam. So I'm just going to need to do a little mental note, half casts, you know what I mean? Not a full cast in terms of distance, like a 3/4, half or quarter. Probably half to 3/4 cast would be good on this, you know? Then that way we don't get snagged on the reef, you know what I mean? All right. Excellent. There's no whiting, there's no herring, there's no nothing. I don't get it. Why is that in the wash? Here it comes. You just stay down there. We don't want you to come up any further, okay? Oh, it's a bit warm. Actually, the water's a lot warmer, fam. The water is a lot warmer tonight. Here it comes. Easy, easy, easy. Don't you dare hit that light. No, that is a bit further out. What I'm going to do, famo, is I'm just going to dig a little trench here so the water... Just, let me just get this. Yeah. Rightio, let's go. You never ever guess it though. You never guess the distance or the right distance from the water. It always surprises you, know what I mean? We were fishing the Southern Ocean one year. The tides down there tend to get a bit higher than here. And we were probably another 15 metres back when this wave hit. It hit us waist high. Whew. It's a bit scary. The only time you get really concerned about that is when you're fishing rocks and that, because as soon as you lose your footing, you're virtually gone, you know. Rightio. Bring that in here and in here. Come on. Yep. Hey, have a look at this, fam. There's a little fish that's been washed up on the beach. It's swimming around. Oh, you poor little bugger. Hang on. Let me put you back in the water. Have a look at this. Come here, mate. This fish has been washed up. It's a little flathead, is it? Yeah. Look. A little fish got washed up. Looks like a little tailor got washed up on the beach. Well, at least we caught something tonight. Yeah, the puddle come up and there's a fish swimming around in it. So, it's a very small silverfish. So that means something. What is chasing him out there? There must be something chasing him. So I don't even need to go near the reef. Hang on. Rightio. We're just behind the first breakers there. Right, we just had a hit. Come on. It could be whiting, it could be anything. Okay. It doesn't count though because we didn't catch it with the hooks, you know. Yeah, that's right, Stark. I just need to catch 1,000 of them to make a normal size fish, that's all. Can't catch one to save my life and one gets washed up. That's just the fishing gods going, you know what I mean? So. That's good, that's sitting on the surface. That's good, we could probably go 1 ounce heavier, but that's all right. Anyway, it is what it is. All right, let me just sort this out for a minute now. Excellent. What I like to do, fam, is when I'm fishing and that, I like to have a separate sinker box for everything. See there how I've got all the sinkers? Right, because carrying them out in the tackle box is just a waste of time, you know. Where's that? Why is that not charging? Is it the cables? Here comes more water. Oh, that's a bit serious. That's very serious. Now. Yeah, little ridge just saved us, fam. That little ridge that I cut out of the sand, it all went that way. Right, I think this is high tide though, so we should be all right. Yeah, 9:05. Oh, a little bit more. Any more fish in here or what? I'm not catching them with the rod and reel. I haven't heard of anyone catching any decent fish off the beaches for a while. Okay, and I thought with this hot weather it might have sort of got them onto the bite, but all right, excellent. That's all good. So we've got our sinker box sorted. It's just a battery box, man. They're one of the few sort of boxes that are made of a material that can handle sinkers bashing around in them, you know. Right, let's see what's happening here. That's good, that lifted straight away. It's skipping in on the surface, excellent. This reel is like a Rolls Royce tonight, fam. It's lovely. All right, so interesting. The tail's been bitten off. It looks like it's either crabs or squid, which is a pain. But anyway, I'm going to wait another half hour before I start doing some, going to cut fish up and throw it in the water. That one in there. So what I will do is I'll cut that tail off and use that on the other one, and then that way we'll have more chance of the fish actually taking one of the hooks. That cast like a dream, that sinker. What a great cast that was. Far more, much better distance sinker than the other one. The other one just had a bit too much wind resistance, I think. That'll do. Nice. Rightio. Great. Hook set, let's bring this one in now. This bait runner's a good match for this rod. A little bit of an issue with the reel seat, but we can work through that. All right, so the prawn hasn't been touched, which is a headache. Right, so let's see if a bit of muley tail works on here. Beautiful. Let me just get some more white bait, and then I'm going to start cutting some fish up. Right. Rightio. I don't want to cast too far. Just going to send it out here at an angle. Nice. All right. So we've got some muley on the top hook, and we've got white bait on the bottom hook. Right, this rod just shimmied for a second there. Oh, come on. No, get out of there. Rightio. Whew, there we are, fam. All right, I'm just going to chuck that in here now. Just going to untangle some more rigs, as we found out. If there are fish here with the rigs that we're using, right, we'll know about it, okay? There's no dramas with that, okay? Platter of raw fried potatoes with fried bacon, fried eggs and red chilli. If I threw you an apple, Culpable, would you tell me to deep fry it first, or? Once I can figure out how to get Streamlabs working with this, right, I might even just do the giveaway comp in Discord. I think I can do that. Thanks to everyone that's giving up their time to come in and watch. So Martin, are you from the UK proper, or are you from Wales, or? Haven't even had anything show any interest. I think what we're going to have to do next time is move much further down the beach, fam, or further north. Oh, if we go up a little bit further, we'll nearly hit Mandurah. Righto, famo. So let me show you this tackle box that I got from Bunnings today, or yesterday, sorry. Absolutely perfect for fishing, and not even, when they designed it, they obviously didn't design it with any fishing tackle in mind, but hey, doesn't mean we can't take advantage of it, you know. That's a bit bigger. Now, calm down, calm down. It's okay, all right, calm down. Oh, okay, Martin. Yeah, there's a really good community on YouTube of fishing streamers and anglers, mate. I just hope everyone stays humble, cobber. You know what I mean? Oh, mozzies, get off me. Here it comes. Oh, whoa, 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 down, easy, easy. Yeah. Just, if that's as far as you come up, that's good. Let me just. This is when they should be biting. Hang on, let me just dig this trench again. Wait. Well, at least we found the limit on the beach, I think. Excellent. I'm going to be quite keen to show you this tackle box, fam. I was honestly gobsmacked at the prices of tackle boxes, you know. Are you shooting off, Martin? Well, it's not too much to ask a fish, is it? Now that's interesting. See how the beach is starting to wash away? We've picked the right spot where it's deeper. So, about once every 12 minutes these waves are coming up onto the beach, so. Thank you to the 21 people that have given up their time to come in and watch. Hopefully we can reward you with some fish, but it's proving to be a little bit more difficult at the moment. I have no idea what's going on. We've had a very late start to the season. Yesterday and today. Yesterday and today were the first sort of 2 hot days we've had, you know. So boom. Yeah, this beach is starting to wash away. Whoops, just like that. But that's not a Oh, there's some fish getting washed up on the shore. That one's had the pork. It looks like a little juvenile tailor, I think. Yeah, I just found this dead on the beach, fam. Right. See that? So, just looks like a juvenile whitebait, I think. Right. Let's go. I mean, it's a beautiful night, fam, but yeah, that's it. Wash the beach away. Don't spill over here. All right, so the whitebait's going, and we've still got the muley tail. I think I need some squid. I'll just have a look. 3B Fishing, welcome, mate. How are you, bud? Where are you from, 3B? Are you from the UK? Are you from America? Australia? Where? Welcome, mate. I'll subscribe to your channel after the stream, mate, unless I've subscribed already. I've tried to subscribe to as many people as I can when looking at other people's fishing channels on here, you know. So, I don't know what it is. There's a strange old night. Yep, that's good. That'll collapse out there nicely. Let me just get this out here. I mean, there's practically zero wind. Everything's warmed up. I just don't know why. I'm going to give that another 5 minutes before we do anything. Oh, the US. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Cal, you know. The US. Welcome, mate. Which state are you from in the US, 3B? Welcome, mate. Right. Now, let me show you what I mean about buying something that's a non-fishing item. Georgia. Okay. Atlanta, yeah? Atlanta, Georgia? No? So what do you fish for down there mainly, mate? Bass, catfish? Georgia's one of the central states, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, come on. What's having a look at that, Famo? Oh, come on. I just want one fish, that's it. Just to show the community. Catfish, southeastern. Welcome, mate. Yeah, there were a few people from Georgia on the old platform that I was on, mate. So, welcome, pal. My name's Jim, and in case you're wondering, I'm from Australia. In case you think I sound like an Eskimo or something. We do a variety of streaming at the moment. We're trying to get an early start on the season because we've had a very late season, 3B. And, you know, it's just that... all right, so the left one, that's the first time that's moved all night. Good. Right, so this spot here we normally fish does quite well. We're just on the cusp of high tide. Right, it's going to stay high virtually from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning. Right, and look, to be quite frank with you, most of my big fish that I've caught over the years have been after midnight, you know. Nothing at all. We're leading up to, oh, hang on. We're leading up to a new moon and we've had no bites. No. You know, 3B, we've got the new outfit here, the 9'6" Shimano with the bait runner, everything. We had a good hit before and it took me into a reef. So what we're doing here is there's a fairly big reef out there. We're fishing on the shore side of it. And the way it works is the reef starts about 200 metres here and it goes right up at an angle of about 30 to 45 degrees. So everything gets funneled in along here. That's why we're fishing this spot. I've never fished here before and not caught anything. You know, so I'm a bit frustrated at the moment because that's what we come down here to do, you know. But that's fishing, as they say, you know what I mean? Let me just check that. Yeah, that's got plenty of life left in it. This one, Xander, the right. So what I did is I put the big 500. Oh dear, there you go, Famo. All good now? Excellent. Rightio, Famo. Now, what I'm going to do is, like I said to you, I went and tried to find a tackle box today, right, and got the absolute fright of my life with prices. Couldn't believe it. Just going to check this big rod. Why is that? What was latching onto that? Seriously, what was latching onto that? There's no weed out there. What happened there? Let's have a look. Really? So that was the hooks. I have been fishing out here before, people, and cast close enough to the reef and I thought I was snagged, and when I pulled it in I had an octopus tentacle on here. This is years ago before I started streaming. So there could be anything out there. Right, so what happened was our hooks latched onto something then. Is that weed? Don't know. Oh, it's a bit frayed. I'm going to change this leader. Why is that not focusing? Oh. Let's try that. Now, is that YouTube or is that my phone? Let's have a look. Settings, 144p. Are you serious? No, we want it in 1080, thank you. Why is that so hard to do? Okay, so Famo, with the rods and reels, oops, right, yeah, as I trip over one and nearly broke my face. I was absolutely astounded as to the quality of these Penn spin fishers. All right, for $200, you know, it'll do everything that a lot of these really top end reels that are over $1,000 will do. So yeah, I mean, I've been using and I've sold a lot of Penns over the years. Never had a headache with them, okay? So don't get sucked into selling a kidney to buy a fishing reel, all right? Just use what you have. So why can't that process that? That's better, 720, thank you. All right, let me just put another hook on and then we're away. Right, probably better on the other camera actually. That's better. Oh, I agree with you, Cal. No arguments from me, mate. I just can't, I mean, you know, I just can't justify spending that sort of money. Yeah, I mean, you know. And I mean, I've had so many people tell me, oh, go and buy a drone. It's like, why would I want to buy a drone for, you know? Some of them are like $5,000 or $6,000. I can buy a boat for that. I mean, not a very big one, but it doesn't matter. It'll get you on the water, you know? So... yeah, calm down, water. All right, we've got another rig on there ready to rock. Have no idea why everything's so quiet. Oh, that's exactly right, Cal. I've seen a lot of people spend a lot of money on fishing gear, Cal. Like big dollars, you know. Right, let's go. so far out, thanks. Let's bring that back in a bit. Let's leave it like that. Oh, I hope so, culpable. I hope so, mate. Yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Right. That's better. Yeah, but Beastie, I mean, $5 is $5, mate, you know? And I don't get it. Ironically, the stream that we got, you know, people saying, oh, buy a drone, we caught a snapper from this spot, so. Rightio. I can't believe that we have still got the muley on there. Right. Yeah, I have, Xander. Yeah, I don't, the only shark that I will keep is a gummy shark because they're not on the endangered list. And me personally, I don't like shark fishing because, you know, I prefer to catch something that I can eat. Do you know what I mean? And I mean, I've caught them when I was younger, but once you catch one big shark, you've caught them all, mate. You know what I'm saying? So. Years ago in the 80s in Australia, there was a guy by the name of, I think it was it Vic Hislop? Yeah, I think it was. He actually said that sharks were a mistake made by God and he was here to fix it. So he tried to kill as many sharks as he could. And yeah, I mean, a lot of people like to do it, but that's their business. We just won't do it on here, you know. And like I said, the only one that I'll keep is a gummy shark because, for starters, they're great eating. Right, and they're not like on an endangered list or anything like that. They're actually called a school shark over here, so they normally spawn in May. Right, so what are they doing? Oh, that's right, mate. Yeah, I know, Xander, but all I'm trying to say is, like, we have a lot of kids that watch the stream, culpable. Right, and you know, a lot of impressionable people, and what I'm trying to say is, you know, like, don't get sucked into spending massive dollars. If the fish aren't here, right, the fish aren't here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Well, that's okay. Good. Now that's set in a good spot there. Right, that's good. Just got to wait for a bite. Crazy Dutch bloke, how are you, mate? So I'll tell you what I did today, fam. I went to Bunnings, right? Have a look at this. Okay? Whoa. Sensational, look. Yeah, stuck. You can, but you know. And the good thing about this is it's got little compartments that I can put whole packets of swivels in that won't tip over, and ta-da! It can extend. So what I can do is it'll actually sit flat on the back of the utility. It was about $45 or $50, which was 1/3 of the price of a tackle box the same size. Right. So I can put my tools in the bottom of this. X-ray specialist Punk. How's Callie, mate? Hey? We've got another gentleman in here from Georgia tonight. Punk? Oh. Is that going to be hot? Oh, perfect. Oh, we know who you are, Ross. Don't worry, bud. We know who you are. Put lures in there. I can put swivels in here. Oh, yes. What I'll do is I'll set everything up and show you what we've got here, fam. Oh, sinkers that have had a hard life. And thanks to the 24 people that are watching. See, this is the thing, famo. This is what you don't see on most YouTube videos that aren't live, because they'll cut all this out and just show the catching of the fish, which is fair enough, right? But this is all live. And I mean, if we catch fish, we catch fish. If we don't, well, at least we're being, you know, live, you know what I mean? Good. I've no idea. I don't know whether to move south, north, what. What was that? Floats I can put in here. Oh, actually, sinkers, floats, they all go in there, I think. Subtract, how are you, bud? Yeah, savage. Let me show you. Let me show you the insect life that is down the side of the car. Check this out. Check that out. Look at all the insect life down the side of the car. Hundreds upon hundreds of mozzies and moths and all sorts. All the little specks that you see are insects. So, oh really? Yeah, I hear you, mate. I hear you. Oh, fluorocarbon. Andy. The other one. No, I didn't subtract. Unfortunately. Excellent. Yeah, well, that's right, isn't it, mate? Oh, Famo. Hey, hello. That's my Shimano bag. Oh, let's chuck that in there. Let's chuck that in there. Great. Oh, that's life, mate. What do you do? Fair bump, play on. This is absolutely fantastic, Famo. I have so much room in this tackle box. The only problem is it's not worm proof, so it means soft plastics will chew it, but that's all right. I really don't want to carry. Hey, calm down. Yeah, no. You stay there. All right. I have had nights like this before where we've had nothing, and then out of nowhere, whammo, the big rod goes off. We just got to wait, fam. That's all we have to do. We just have to wait, you know. No, don't be silly. Now you're just being silly, Subtract. I tell you. Right. Oh, really? That's a good one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's right, Skyquake Warrior. That's exactly right. You just got to be patient, you know. So, I mean, trust me, we'll know when that rod goes off, if it does. I'm hoping it does. That's it. Really? Yeah. Yeah? Wow, okay. I thought most of the Danish were like mild-mannered and calm and, you know, like librarian type Skyquake, no? Now, Skyquake, I must warn you, culpables from Sweden. And from what I've heard, and this is not from culpable, everyone in Sweden wants to live in Denmark. Is that true? Just throwing it out there. I thought Denmark was the land of strudels and ice cream, no? Trying to keep a straight face while I said that. Unicorns. Uh, Who would have thought that Denmark had unicorns? Fantastic. And look, thank you very much to the 29 people that have given up their time to come in and watch the stream. Thank you very, very much, fam. This is the most important part of any stream, interacting with the community, right? You've got to try and interact with the community as much as possible, you know? Because if people are good enough to give up their time to watch you, you know, we should be good enough to give up our time to chat and engage with everyone, which is what it's about, you know? I wish the fish had engaged with the bait. Ah. Rhino, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, bud. Oh, why is that in there? How many Monfrotto grips have I got? Matches, handy. I don't know, Subtract, we're going to find out in a second. Good, Rhino, yourself, what are you up to, mate? What is it? 9:54 already? Bugger. Ah. Can use that for rigs. Nicely done. Thank you very much, Rhino. How's things apart from that, mate? You well? Where are you, Rhino? You an Aussie? With a name like Rhino, usually that's an Aussie slang for Ryan. East Coast, West Coast. G'day, you'd have to be an Aussie, wouldn't you? Melbourne. Oh, okay, Rhino. I saw the TTV. Hunter Call of the Wild. That's right. How are you, mate? You well? You guys out of lockdown properly yet or not? Excellent. Sinker boxes are a great idea. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's right, Sharksmith. But all I'm trying to get at, mate, you know, like when I was in the tackle trade, I would have a lot of salesmen, you know, someone had come in for something, you know, they'd be selling people $400 to $500 reels just to catch herring, mate. You know, you don't need it. But each to their own, mate, you know. I just hate seeing when vulnerable people are sort of coerced into spending hard-earned money. Oh, who knows what it is, mate. That's better. Rightio, let's check this rod. Crosslock snap. Beautiful. We're organised. Or a little bit better organised than we were, which probably wasn't too hard, fam. Yeah, we had the stream disconnect before, and that usually happens when it reconnects, mate, you know. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, I hear you, Skyquake. You know, that's what I mean, mate. I just, like I said to you, you know, like, yeah, I just get a bit frustrated when the vulnerable ones are sort of coerced, you know. That's a bit of a pet hate that I've got. But, you know, don't mind me. I'm just trying to save people a bit of money, you know. Yeah, I hear you, Rhino. That's exactly right, Skyquake, you know. Years ago I was doing a fly fishing lesson and the guy had the brand new Sage 1 fly rod. Right, you know, it was worth over $1,000 and I hated it. Yeah, subtract. That's right, mate, you got to do what's right for you. Alright, great. Now, what the earth is this? At least we're getting a nice amount of water coming up to the beach. Yeah, well, that's right, Shark Smith Angling. That's exactly right, mate. The fish don't know. Years ago, I used to go fishing with this guy that had like $100,000 boat, and I would use a hand line. And that worked very well. Rightio, I'm not going to give up hope. Ethan A, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. That's better. This reel is like silk. All that work we put into the maintenance paid off, you know. Now that's not a good sign, fam. Although, yep, just as I thought. I think that's a gummy shark that's taken the tail, and of course it wouldn't hook up, would it? No, we can't have that live on stream. Stay. No subtract, left-handed reels, mate. Rods aren't left or right-handed, mate. They're ambidextrous. Thank you, everyone. 30 viewers. Really good of you. Yeah, that's right, Sharksmith. Bait does help. I mean, they're beautiful sized muleys and everything. Do you think we can get a hook up? Might have to use Tinder as bait and get a hook up, you know? All right, great. Rhino, thank you very, very much for giving up your time to come in and watch, bud. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with your streaming, mate. People, go and give Rhino a follow on Twitch. Okay, plays Hunter Call of the Wild. Now, people, check this out. What I've done here, okay, what do we got here? What I've done here is, check this out. All right. So what we have here, fam, this is the tackle box. Well, it's not a tackle box, it's actually a toolbox that I bought from Bunnings. Right, this has done everything that a tackle box would do. Obviously, you don't want to put soft plastics in here because it could burn a hole in them. Right, but yeah, this has got everything in it that I need for fishing. I can put all my lines and, you know, crimping tools and everything down the bottom with the hooks. And then up the top, I can actually put whole packets of swivels, you know, so that's all good. Let's put that back. Whoops, like that. Oh, I'm going blind here. What is going on with this? Is that right? No, you're right, Rhino. Good work, mate. Right, one of those out here. Oi, that's a little freshwater spinner. I can't figure it out. Night, Rhino, thanks for coming in, mate. Don't forget to leave that... Oh, you would have had to have subscribed. Is it subscriber only, chat? Thanks, Rhino. Have a good one, mate. Watch the VOD of me catching nothing. Nah. Bumping? Nah, not yet, mate. We had one bite earlier and it dragged me into the reef. But anyway, that's fishing. You don't let little setbacks like that worry you. How are you, Bumping? Good? You well? Hey, finally we got all that snot off. Good to hear, mate. Glad to hear someone doing well. No, Bumping. This is just a tangle because I threw some rigs into a box that was too small. Right, and yeah, this is what we ended up with. No water, calm down. I find if you talk to the water, it does absolutely nothing for it. All right. Great. Yeah, it's starting to come up again. Rightio, so what we can do now is I can close this. Oh, can I? Yeah, should be able to. Bring this in here. Hello, Wild Huntress, how are you? Not yet, Xander. But look at this. Ta-da! That's a great little tackle box, a la toolbox that we've adopted for fishing. But obviously, you got to remember too, people, with soft plastics, right? If you put soft plastics like this in a toolbox, it'll chew through it. So you got to make sure it's worm proof. But we'll be fine with that. That's magnificent. Rightio. I'm absolutely gobsmacked. Our baits haven't been touched. So what's out there that's stopping everything hit? Have no idea. Rightio, let's get this piece of muley right on the reef. I'm going to try and get this snag now. Ready? That's better. We should be right on the reef, fam. I don't get it. Don't get it. It certainly is, Xander. It's a tactic box from Bunnings. That's the new tackle box, mate. I needed one. And what I've done is I've just got an old battery box, and that's what my sinkers are in, and floats and other stuff. You don't want to start carrying around, you know, sinkers and that in your tackle box, mate. Rightio, time to burley up a bit, fam. Obviously the prawns aren't working. There's no silver brim. There's no whiting. Yeah, take it. I don't need it, obviously. I'm not catching anything. Nice one. Wild Huntress, I hope you're feeling well, mate. I've had the pork. Right, I'm just going to go and donate the ocean some whitebait as well, fam. May as well, it's not working. Get out of there, come on. Oh, what are you? What happened there? Must have been a crab or something, I think. Oh, weed. Okay, so we are casting far enough out to hit the reef because the weed hangs around the reef. That's good. That's a good. And that actually got hit. So we've got to cast to the sweet spot, as it's called. Rightio. Let's go and donate a few whitebait. Nah. Right, that should hopefully bring him in. Get a few whitebait out there, a few prawns. Oh, look at that. Plastic bag. Nice. Thank you to the 33 people that are watching. Look, if you're new to the stream, my name's Jim. This is Australis TV. Please subscribe. Please click that like button, okay? Let YouTube know that you're watching the stream. I'm an Australian-based live streamer from WA, or Western Australia, okay? And normally we catch fish. Yes, this is this streamer's curse, you know? So... Camera's off, catch everything. Camera on, everything goes quiet. Culpable's rocking backwards and forwards, hitting himself. Right, that's my other packet, good. Rightio. Let's go and donate. Thanks, Stark. All right, the left rod has just had a little hit. Nothing big at all. Come on. Just going to put a few chunks of hezza out there, as we call it in WA, which is short for herring. Oh, come on. That wasn't a herring that I threw out, that was a trumpeter. Nothing eats trumpeters. Yeah, whatever. You don't scare me, ocean. Unless there's a fin. just throw you out there? Oh, trumpeter, they're so slimy. Righto, righto. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put a bit of herring on this bait, I think. Yeah, I don't know any bedtime stories bumping. Right. What on earth is going on up there? One more herring. I think we've got a couple of casts left, fam. If we did catch a fish tonight, a big one, there's not much shore break, so it'd be good to bring it in, you know, but can't have everything. So frustrating. Yes, and not catch anything. I look like such a fishless no talent, mate. Seriously. Oh, come on. Oh. It even washed the prawns back up. Look, if you don't like your food, don't spit it out, just chew it a bit more. Look at all the prawns on the beach. Lovely cast. I went at about 30 degrees here, so we'll see how that goes, eh? Oh no, am I on the reef? Nah, nearly. Get off there. Get off there. Okay. There's a little weed bed out there, fam. Let me just get the weed off this rig and then we'll be right. Huh? At least the herring stayed on. Herring's a really good tough bait. Let's get another white bait. That's right, Cal. All right, thanks, Loey. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for giving up your time to come in and mod, Loey. That's better. All right, we've probably got one more cast in or something. Yeah, I know that, shark smith angling, and that's right, mate. The most important part of the stream is the interaction. Now, that's a fish. Hey! Finally, I think. No? Well, what happened there? Don't tell me it's a squid or something. No, come on. Weed. How the hell can weed come in here? There's been no weed on here for 3 days. Really? Man. It felt like I hooked something and then it's gone bump into the weed and it's like, eh. Alright, I've probably got a couple of casts left in me, famo. Alright, so if that's coming in, we need to do quarter distance casts. Someone's got the disco happening further up the beach. Doof doof. Okay, Jim. Just behind the first breakers, mate. Not too far out. All right, that's good. This reminds me of when I fished Trig Beach in Perth. Very similar conditions and just tough fishing, you know. And shark smith angling, that's one thing I don't remember, Stark. That's the least of my worries at the moment. So, yeah, I don't have the answers. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, fam. If it was going to happen, it would have happened. Man, ow, that's the knee. Oh, the dodgy knee from football. Yeah, well, that's exactly right, Shark Smith, and this is what it's about. And that's a really good word that you've used, host. You know what I mean? We're hosting the stream. The community that's watching is the interaction with the stream. So the streamer, right, is the least important person here in the stream, 110%, okay? The most important, you know, are the 33 people watching in here, right? And this is what it's about. You've got to acknowledge your community, you know? I like to read nearly every message in chat, okay? And I like to acknowledge people that are asking questions and that sort of stuff. And this is what it's about. It's no different to having people in the ute watching you, you know, while you're like fishing and that. Or in my case, casting and donating bait to the ocean. I mean, let's face it, I'm just here for the company, you know. No. Get out of the weed. That's better. So we have got a blanket of weed that's come in out there, famo. Right, this is probably going to be my last cast, so if you'd like to use your last cast emojis, right. Yep, well, this is our last cast, fam. We'll give it 15 minutes and then I've got to go home and be a husband, you know what I mean? Mr. Purchase, thank you very, very much for becoming a member, mate. Greatly appreciated. I don't think it's going to work anyway, Stark. You know, it's just that this is a very, very popular beach, mate. So there's probably about 10 four-wheel drives up that way, and there's about 10 four-wheel drives up that way. So if there is anything here, it's probably had its head ripped off already by someone, you know. Now, the other thing is too, right, they didn't predict, you know, weed and that sort of stuff. So, you know, I'm going to cast out a West Australian herring. Right, I've got 4x70 hooks on here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast this about 3/4 distance. Herring are a fantastic bait, fam. Everything eats herring. Get in there, come on. I think that generator's going to run out of petrol, fam. Sounds like it's about to pack it in. But that's okay, I have got the headlamp. Rightio, last cast. No one's playing silly buggers and turning on the throttle, are they? Or... I'm just going to cast this half distance. Rightio, that's just behind the first set of big breakers there, okay? All right, so we're just behind the first set of breakers there. So frustrating. Okay, well, you can't say we haven't tried tonight, famo. I would love that herring bait to just get smashed off the hooks, you know, but can't have everything. And the other thing is too, I should get the all clear from the doctor to should get the all clear from the doctor to start training again next week, famo. So we'll be doing morning bike rides, live streaming that, and getting back into the fitness again, you know. I've had some real problems with me tummy for a while, but now that's slowly getting sorted. All right, we've still got the herring on there. Wow. All right, last cast with this as well. So get your last cast emotes ready, fam. I'm pretty sure they... Emojis, not emotes, emojis. Ah, you lose a lot more than you win with your fishing, mate. You know? The ones that make me laugh, yeah, you know, I've never been fishing and not caught a fish. Sure you haven't. No, for sure. Yeah, we believe you. Righto, last cast on the Shimano. Yep, that's just behind the first breakers as well. Hopefully not too far out to hit the weed. Let's hope something swims up that burley trail and hits it. So you can hope, fam. Woo. Isn't it? Well, I better add it then. Bugger! I thought I added it. Sorry, people. Right, what time is it? 10:35. We'll give it 10 minutes and then we'll call it a night. I think it was the first cast on that one. We had a good hit and it took it in the reef, you know. Yep. Hey, first hit, beauty, come on. That was a hit, we're not going anywhere. Come on, that was a hit. They're coming on the bite now. That was a hit for sure. All right, so now they're coming on the bite, great. Yep, and it hit the, that could be a flathead too, you know. Most of the big flathead I've caught have been at night, so. Yep, for sure. Oh God. That was a good bite. We just need that one to go off. Okay, so that's not far enough out to hit the weed now that we've had our first bite. I'm just going to sit here and hold this fishing rod. Come on. Whatever it was, it must have been lost. Driving a bit quick on the beach, boys. It's like New Year here. There's so many four-wheel drives going past.
Caught anything or what?
Nah. Had one hit early, got dragged into the reef, then nothing. It's been a pretty quiet night everywhere. No one's really caught anything
same
either.
Last week I haven't got any hits or anything,
Yeah, I'm probably going to head home in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done me patience, you know.
Best day of the night, so
Oh,
hopefully in the morning we get some.
yeah. Although high tide's now till about 2 a.m. and then tomorrow morning it's dropping,
Yeah,
so
I know, yeah.
at least you'll catch a few beers.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, that's it. See you, boys. All right. Yep, two young blokes just pulled up and they've got nothing at all. Yeah, smoking's not a good idea, mate. Yes, very expensive way to die. Oh, that's a bite. That's a bite. That was a bite. All right, oh, that diesel stinks. They need to clean their injectors. I think he's had more than a few beers. He was a bit glassy-eyed. All right, famo. So let's have a look what it hit. Righto, I think there's a little flathead out there. I'm going to call it from now. Right, let's get another white bait out there. Right. Night bumping, thanks for coming in, mate. Hey, what do you call this? What do you call this? No, down. Yes, that's why I dug that little trench. Take the bait with ya. No, look, calm down. No, this is ridiculous. No, don't go past that. Don't go past that. Thank you, good. Lucky I dug that trench there. See, that's experience, fam. How many fish is this going to wash up? So now the tide's coming in. A bit late, you know what I mean? Bit late, innit? Innit? Rightio, we're going to catch our first fish on this cast, famo. Oh, what was that? That just washed up the muley that I threw in before. Rightio. Please just be patient with me. I'm just about to try and hook a fish. Right, I'll check chat in a minute. No, I better recast this. Let's have a look. No, white bait's still on there. I just need to go a little bit further out than that. That's better. Yeah, that's a good distance. Right, that's in the same spot we cast before, Feb. Let's hang on. Wild Huntress. Hey. Ease up, don't use that comment. You'll give special people a hard time comparing them to me. They're far nicer than I'll ever be. Oh. And I'm sure they would catch a lot more fish. Oh, I'm getting eaten alive still. Right, now that line moved. Oh, come on. It's been that long since we've had a bite, I've forgotten what it feels like. Four hours we've waited for this. Still got to go back, wash the car. The other good thing with this rod here, the 9'6" two-piece, is I'm going to show you a rig later on called an Ingy rig, where you actually can cast out a fish without any weight on it, and you can use it to like swim it like a lure. Well, that's the plan anyway, so let's see what happens. All right, so that line moved. Don't tell me they're coming on the bite now. So watch this, I'm holding the fishing rod, nothing. I bet you I put it in that rod holder, it'd go crazy. Oh, that's what it's like always, Espada, you know. Yeah, I've haven't been able to do any training for about 3 weeks now because my stomach's played up. But now that we've worked it out, I had a hernia operation years ago, an umbilical hernia, and I've torn a stomach muscle like working, so yeah. Just the same pains you get when you're getting old, fam. Let's get that rod tip a bit higher. Looks like a big bombardier beetle. It's a beautiful night though. I mean, it's, what is it, 10 o'clock at night yet? No, it's 10 to 11. Yeah, that's right, Xander. Sheep have the most selective hearing of the lot, I think. Sheep are a silly animal. Seriously, if they didn't taste so great, you wouldn't put up with them. Well, we've done the time, fam. We've done the time. We've put in the yards with little or no reward. Are you serious? Did that really just hit when I put it in the rod holder? You're kidding. Nothing at all. Harry, how are you, mate? 130 kilos. Pretty quiet, Harry. I can't even catch a cold at the moment, but I'm working on it. Ah, wow. See, in the Southern Ocean, in these sorts of conditions, you catch mulloway. Some spots you get Australian salmon at night, you'll get gummy sharks, everything, you know. Here, ba-bow. That's going to be a brilliant little rod when the salmon are here. Oh, it's going to be magnificent. Right, let's see what the batteries are doing. Still got plenty of time in the old batteries. Whew, we're doing well. Oh dear. Well, I'm going to give this one on the left another 10 or 15 minutes. I'm quite confident with the fact that we have a herring bait on there that it hasn't been like taken or chewed or anything. All right, so now that is charged. Oh yeah, lamb's lovely. Oh, lamb, they don't stop running when I'm around. Let's do a little bit in there. We'll still give that a bit more charge, why not? Nothing's going to hurt it. Well, whatever fish was there is not there. That's fishing, fam. Crumb cutlets. Now that's rubbing it in, Stark. Seriously, that's rubbing it in, mate. Pardon the pun. Get it? I think next time we get down here, we're going to shift down to the other spot. Right, that's good. Let's see if there's still a bait on here, famo. This is such a silky smooth reel, beautiful. Bait's gone. That was a good cast. Just got to wait, Themo. That's all we can do. Nah, not at all, mate. The baits are fresh. I always buy good quality bait, matey. We've been up here at night before and caught, 5 shovel nose rays in 10 minutes. Then I packed up and went home because obviously they'd come into spawn and that. So, it's just, I can't figure it out, fam. We've had a very, very late season. I suppose there's not much difference between very, very and very late is there, but anyway, whatever it is, it is. Oh dear. Yep. Not even one fish, really? Thanks for coming in, Cal. Yeah, I know that's Shark Smith, but you know what I mean? It's a lot of money, mate, isn't it? And then youngsters will see it. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's buy one. And it's like, well, you can put $5,000 towards a house, can't you? That's a mistake I made when I was younger. Righto, well, I think we better start packing up, actually, so. Thanks, Cal. Thanks for supporting us by watching, mate. Good on you, Pouty. Thank you, mate. Let's see. It's going to take me 20 minutes to get off the beach and pump the tyres up. Then I've got to drive down to the car wash and wash them. That's another 20. So by the time I get home, right, well, we need to sort that. Okay. Very frustrating, famo. I think we've still got the herring on there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, still got the herring on there. Here it comes. Yep. Hey, look, we caught a herring. That's so desperate on my part. I even cast a full herring out there and didn't get a bite. Wow. Well, I don't know what's swimming around out there, but whatever it is, it must be big enough to put everything else off the bite, you know? In you go, mate. So, hey. Rightio, here we go, here we go, here we go. Night, agent. Got to wash the reels, everything. I like to wash the car too straight after I've gotten off the beach, because otherwise corrosion just gets in fair. I like to hit it with that hot detergent at the car wash, you know. Whew. Anyone suffer from moth phobia? Look at the size of that one. Hey, sorry, man. Look at the size of that one. It's like a big bumblebee that's just taken steroids. Look at it. There you go. Knock yourself. Not literally. I've just flung it out there and it's gone boof straight into the lights. You need to work on that. I tell you what, you forget how smooth reels can be until you service them yourself or buy a Shimano bait runner. I'll give you the tip. This is like silk. Absolutely effortless. Oh, it does culpable. A friend of mine worked for a car rental company. They would lease out the four-wheel drives and that, okay? And when he went to wash them, some of them were so bad that on the side joist that the car's, you know, made on with the holes in it, the salt had caked up inside of that. I always flush it out, you know. Oh, look, whatever. Oh, it wasn't 5K. Yeah, fair enough, mate. But I mean, you know, sharksmith angling, it depends. I mean, you know, I've seen them $500 or $600, like you said, and I mean that's awesome, pal. You know, but I mean, it's just that we had a big trend on the old platform where people were going off and spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on them, and a lot of people were putting up huge donation goals in their streams for them. You know, and I just thought it was like, well, you know, if you're going to do it off your own back. Don't try and, you know. So, anyway, each to their own, I guess. I suppose it's like cars too, Smith, you know what I mean? Like, you'd never see me in a Mercedes or anything like that. I'd much rather buy a Toyota four-wheel drive, you know? Thanks, Esparta. raw sugar. Okay, fam. Hey, Patch the Sinclair. Thanks, Sander. Yeah, and I agree with that, Shark Smith. You know, that's good. I mean, look, if it came to that sort of thing, you know, one that's $500 or $600, fair enough, but not. Yeah, that's huge, mate. Delivering bacon and like sandwiches to mates, you need to turn that into a franchise. Hey. Well, fam, I'm really sorry to have let you down, but no fish tonight. I'm going to pack up and head back and take the ute and that sort of stuff. So look, thanks for tuning in. This would be probably not as boring as watching me catch no fish, right? But yeah, look, thank you very, very much for tuning in. Okay. Probably a good time to go. All right. Thank you, Huntress. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I'm going. Do you mind? I'm going. No, not on the stand. Thank you. Righto, fam, this is a good time to go. Stay safe and stay well. Thanks, Patch. I hope you're feeling well, mate. Stay safe and stay well. Be the best person you can be every day. Before we get washed in by the beach, I better go. See you, crew.